Right. Back to the pool. Glen's over the clock. You notice that? All right. Yeah. Use the cam commands. Type in exclamation mark BL, bottom left. It should fix it. I could probably do it. But, yeah, I know. I'll obey the rules of my own chat. Fire out. BL. Oh, I've got to sign in. Are you serious? Des has done it already. There it is. Thank you, Des. Yep, I got the commands back up and running again yesterday. Yep. Bottom left, bottom right, bottom center, and then you got the same thing. Top left, top center, top right. Yeah, both of those should have worked. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. We're going to have to figure it out. There's my coffee. Oh. What does it say? 26. Okay. You know what? I figured out what it was. I didn't have my Twitch on. My tablet. I couldn't see whether or not things were working. It's better. I can see it's working now. I do like to know. I don't know why. It's just mentally, you know? I never even look at it anyway. Oh dear. Alright, let's go. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we are back with more Oxygen Not Included. Well, when I say back, I don't really know what that means. We're going to have a look. We're going to have to see where we are. I'll start the game. Right, so we're on speed 1. I've started the game just to make sure everything has started, water flying through pipes, etc. Because otherwise it doesn't show. Now we have 6 alerts. Why do we have 6 alerts? Okay, so there's a broken tile there. Okay, so it's the copper wire is broken. Okay. Deconstruct. I'm going to tell them to deconstruct it because they haven't been repairing it. Right, these guys. Okay, so we added incubators last week. Okay. Turn these down. In fact, what I should probably do, before we do anything else, let's just go priority of 1 over everything. We'll just reset the entire map. I think that probably makes sense. And what we'll do is we'll start with harvesting of food is always important. So if there's food to be harvested, harvest the food. That's what I've told them. Okay. So we have a working kitchen. Okay. So we have starvation on 1 person, but we have 9,000 calories. So that is meal lice and muckroot. Okay. Okay, so we really need to get something cooked. All right. Where is everybody? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 1 more. 5. Dad's doing artwork up here in the top corner. Okay, he's prettying up the bathroom. Right, that's right. That's the other thing we started working on last week. Started making everything a little bit greener. Now, as you guys know, everything started out very bright red. And slowly, this kitchen garden area is starting to become a lot greener. Our kitchen's not finished, but our kitchen really needs to be moved up to here, which is why we haven't finished it. Right, do we have a working plumbing system? Okay, so there's water getting up to everywhere. And it looks like our sewer is draining down to here just fine. Okay. I'm going to start letting it play with everything on one. Okay, so here's all of our hatches. We have quite a few hatches down here. Are they glum or they are cramped? Okay. Is that? Oh, that's a stone hatch. Right, so relocate. I'm actually going to set that as an emergency. I just want to get that out of there because that's what's making them feel cramped. But, oh, there's actually two of them. Okay, but this is what we want right now. Stone hatches. At the moment, our hatches are just eating anything and everything. Then you get different types. So you got these sage hatches here. I can't remember. I think they eat iron and poop out good quality iron. Refined iron. These ones just eat everything and poop out coal. But these ones that we've just told them to collect up, the stone hatches, will only eat rocks, basically. And if we can feed them rocks, hopefully we'll have enough rocks to be able to just stop feeding them stuff that we want for other things. Right, so we'll get those out of there. Does this guy feel cramped at all? No, because he's in the wild. Is he tame? He is tame. So he's going to have to be populated somewhere. Alright, because they've been told to harvest food at the moment. Okay, so somebody is still starving. We've got to take care of that. Right, so Daz can't reach any food. We need to get Mark cooking. So cooking is a 9. Oh, and we're running continuous power now. I forgot about that. We don't have any mushrooms, do we? No, it's greyed out. Okay. How are you, Creek? Hey, how you be? Pleasure to have you join us. I might actually kill off a couple of these because we need food right now. Age 7. How old is that one? 54. See, we could probably eat that one. And how old is this one? 77. Okay. Attack that one. And it's an emergency. Because we need food. We need food. That's 1. I think we'll get this guy here. Attack. Emergency. Right. Let's deal with those 2 to start with. That'll give Mark something to cook. Now, how far away from starving Daz are we? Because I haven't been taking care of that already. So Daz is 700 calories. Okay, so like I say, about 800 is where we need to make sure that we feed them. Otherwise, they will starve to death. Right, so I'm actually going to set this as an emergency to get that meat up there. Now, shouldn't be setting all these emergencies, but I want to get this sorted out now so we can actually get on with what else is going on. Okay. And there you be, Craig. What's going on, buddy? Choose a blueprint. Oh, omelets. We'll just take food for now. Yes, please. Food's good. Everybody can go and eat. Off you go, Daz. Go and eat. Okay, where is he? Daz. Okay, so we need to take care of the gases today too if we can. He's going to eat. Good. Alright, so that's the other thing we need to take care of today, is gases. Alright, so I might... What stage is this at? 63%. And this one, 73. And this one is 28. Okay, I might... Actually, if that one's 28, I'm going to remove that one. And we're going to replace that with a stone hatch. Incubate that. We're going to make that a 9. Right. So we're going to swap over an ordinary hatch egg for a stone hatch egg. Oh. No, don't do that. No, I wouldn't recommend to do that, Craig, because the vein update is, shall we say, surprising. You know how I go up onto the roof of the petrol station through the garden, and then when I get off, I just jump straight off the roof? Well, I sprained my ankle. They've finally included fall damage. We're going to have to do some testing with fall damage. Jumping off the roof of my garage gave me a sprained ankle. I was quite surprised. I went in to take a screenshot. I needed a zombie for a thumbnail. If you look at this week's thumbnail, it's got a zombie in an orchard because they're supposed. I believe there's apple trees. So I've got a zombie in an orchard, and he's reaching. He's reaching out for the new update for the orchard. Ah, dear, sorry. Anyway. Okay, so, Mark, are you getting up here to do this? Because we're going to starve poor Daz. Okay, what I'm going to do... Consumables. Oh, no, Daz just ate. He hasn't ate. He hasn't eaten either. God, he hasn't even 6, 7, or 9. Okay. Omelette. So we do have the omelettes. Where's Daz? What is he doing? There he goes. Oh, he's taking that meat up there. Okay, so this is a 9. Everybody just go and eat. That's your job right now. I don't want any starving dupes to get started with. That's just a really bad way to get started. You want to go to the toilet, Mark? I'm getting to know the characters now. All right. And having hats. I love the fact that you can get them to put on hats. It makes it so much easier to identify each one. Oh, dear. Okay, so all this up here. Why have I not drilled any of this out? Does anybody know why? I don't know why. Maybe we should drill all that out today. Because there's some copper here for a start. Plus we could just use a proper floor and everything. It'll look nicer. Does that look bad? Okay. It doesn't exactly look bad, but it doesn't... Okay. Doesn't matter then. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we have... hatch egg here incubating. Alright, so we're getting a few hatches now. What we probably need to do is concentrate on getting a hatch farm up and running properly. This hatch farm was temporary. But we need a proper meat supply now. Now I can't go up here because of this. Probably... yeah, I can't go that way. So there's very limited space here. Now I have... when I started this last time I dug up this way. We might have to do that all from this corridor maybe. Which means we need to cement where this corridor is going to be. So far I haven't done that. Okay. Okay. I need to figure it out then. Because I'm going to have to put in hand basins and everything else and figure out our distance. And then maybe we'll tunnel up from here. Because we need this water, but it's going to be cold over there. We don't want to necessarily be there. So, let's start with a hand basin. We're just going to figure out the distance for now. Sculpting block. Okay, so I did get the distance right to start with. I did get the distance right to start with. So, if we were to start tunneling up here now, I think the problem, if I'm not mistaken, came down to I couldn't tunnel. Yeah, there's a lot I can't tunnel, but I can go up this way. I cancel all of that. Alright, I could go up this way. So where it is, that's down here. Okay. And my elevator is... my elevator. In my brain it's an elevator shaft. Second floor out, a second out. I like to try and keep a pattern. So if we're basing off of this floor, oh, that's where the shafts go differently. All right, I think we just tunnel this out. I think we just concentrate on this and take it across this way, which is what we started to do. Okay, let's forget that. Let's forget that. Not important right now. All right, we'll carry on from where we were. We have plenty of water for food source. We don't have to worry about that. Now, this is all for gardens, so we have plenty of water for that too. Plus, this is to make oxygen. Okay, now that's where we got to last week. We were putting in electrolyzers. Where are these things? We put one of these in somewhere. I believe it was on this side. Or did we then take it out again? I think I took it out again, actually. I think I might have done. Okay, so where are we going to do this? Because hydrogen goes up, that's then going to cause us problems. We really need to make a self-contained one. We don't have space for that right now. That could probably go in here later on. Yep, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, so carbon skimmers. Where is our carbon right now? Okay, but carbon's fine down here. Our carbon skimmer is here. Okay, it's taking in 0. Why is it taking in 0? Oh, I see, because it's all orange. It's natural gas. So I have a big pool of natural gas there, which is causing me problems. Right. That's the problem. It's not carbon dioxide. Okay. So we need to get the natural gas out. We could. We can't tunnel down here though, can we? No. We need a digger. We might have to retrain somebody to dig. We might have to retrain somebody simply to dig. Actually, can we dig over this way? Some of it. That will bring the carbon dioxide down, which will bring the natural gas down. That's an option. It's not really a good option where we stand right now. We've got to concentrate on food. Okay. I'm going to let everybody eat. Okay, so they have done something here. I think I told them to deconstruct that wire. Yes, they did. But then there's a wire coming through from this way. They didn't need it. They honestly did not need it. Oh, that'd be why it broke. Because it was a loop. You can't have power loops. If you have power loops, then it damages your wiring. And that'll be what happened there. Okay, I don't know why I set that as an emergency, but it's an emergency now. We'll get it done. Right, sorry about that. Go back to eating, guys. Right, so what we need to do is we need to tunnel across to here, and then we need to start heading up in this direction. There's some good copper over here. This is all going to be coal, but then we also have to take care of this water supply. I'm not ready to take care of a water supply. 2 water supplies. I'm not ready to take care of 2 water supplies. I would like that, though. Before, oh, pardon me, before it drowns. That's a good point. I can't get through there. Okay, so let's look at where is our research. We don't have research. I pulled that out so we could move in the power grid up here. True. Okay, so we do have a lot to do. Okay. Right, new plan then. Whole new plan. What is our food supply currently sitting on? I'm just looking at all their ages for now. These are all young. 23. Oh, that's an egg. Relocate. The egg down there. Not the incubator. Just the egg. Okay. Get that egg down there. Right, so this is here. Is this full? And this has got bristleberry. Okay, so we want to probably put 50 kgs of bristleberry in here for now. I'll set that to a 9. That feeds these things. Hopefully they'll come in and they'll start... Oh, that one's already got a tag on it. Oh, true. It hasn't come into the feeder. Well, hopefully it will. Hopefully it'll go out, breed, come back to the feeder. We'll set that to a 9, though, because we need to put the bristleberry in there. Okay. Now, where did we get to? Why have we got a yellow alert? What was that? Oh, moving that hatch egg. No. What did I set to a yellow alert? It was the hatch egg. I just want it done. Okay. So everybody has had something to eat. We're at 14,000 calories. 3,500 of that is omelettes. Okay, so my priority really does need to be to expand the farm. I need the food supply. Okay, here we go. This will get rid of that yellow alert. All right, thank you. Okay, now this one, what was this one at? 81% incubation. What I might actually do is remove that and swap that for a hat, for a sage. We don't have anything else. No, I didn't think so. Okay, and incubate that. Set that to a 9. Right, so now what we'll end up with is one of each type of egg being hatched. For now. I didn't think about whether or not they were tame eggs. Okay, doesn't matter right now. And then what we'll try and do is get a farm for each of them. Pretty sure that these ones eat copper. If they eat copper, that will help us to refine copper early game. Because when it comes to refining copper, we use this thing. And this will give us the same payback as a hatch. So we really want to get a hatch farm going for that. Okay, so Mark is now off and cooking. Good. Okay. So we want to set up the rest of our priorities. Now that everything is back to normal, we want our toilets clean regularly. We want our hand basins to probably be considered a halfway point. Same with the compost bins. Actually, no, I might... Yep, same with the compost bins. Oxygen generators... dealing with the animals. Cooking. Filling the bin. All of the bins. For now. I want the bins to start getting filled up. They need to. There's food in there. I'm going to set that to a 5. So what I'm going to basically do right now is just reset all my priorities. Okay, even at 1, you filled that. How are you, Noah? We're just getting started, buddy. How you be? Alright, so we're going to set all of that to a 5, because that's all important stuff. And I'm considering 5, which is halfway, as important right now. So... Okay, and there's another farm. So we're going to set that and set that. Okay. Now, is there anything else that is... So now, in theory, because that's such a high priority, Mark should keep cooking pretty much all the time now. In theory, because that's his job. Okay, so, other than that... And how you been, Noah? Colony earned an achievement. What is it? Red light, green light. So that's automation and good egg. So a critter hatched. So we've got one for automation and one for a critter hatching. All right, I forgot about automation. Oh, it's only because we hooked these up. It wasn't anything fancy. Okay, so one of these doesn't have... Oh, yes it did. Yes it did. I was going to say it wasn't... Oh, our power a bit low, is it? Our power is a bit low. Okay, let's turn all of these off. And just save some power. We need to charge our grid a little bit. See, this one down is down and that one's down. We have, is it just a 3 now? We want to do away with the old batteries. We need to do away with any old batteries. Oh, and we do have this one up here. And replace it all with smart batteries now. Because the smart batteries, we can use... I think I did that over here. Let's have a quick look. Automation. Yeah. See, the battery switches the coal generator on and off to save coal, which is how we're currently preventing wastage. All right, so I'm just letting everything run right now. Okay, so cycle 67 report, and it's night shift bedtime. Actually, I'm going to rename them because it just says night. So let's go day shift, which is what I normally call it. Night. And then I usually add another one for if somebody's getting a little stressed out. I'll have an extra one for downtime. Okay, he's going around hugging them all. What did I set them to? 5. 9. Oh, true. Okay. Oh, he didn't do the last one. Okay. Right. Is this one not hooked up to anything? No, it's not. Ah. I'm thinking, why can't I seem to switch that one on and off? Okay, I'm going to make this a 9. I want it done quickly. Okay. All right. So we've got morning. Alarm just went off. Didn't actually hear it, but never mind. Okay, I'm going to let everybody go and do what they need to do. So as far as going to the toilet, things like that. Because we only have one good flushing toilet. But then they have these 2 as the spares. Everybody gets to have a shower now. So by having a shower, that will give them a buff. They'll start to feel a little better. We do need a bigger toilet. But we're very limited as to our dig space right now. We may need to retrain a dupe soon. But for now, we're just going to let things run as they are. Ah, good. They're doing this wiring. Okay. And let's turn that switch off. Right. Okay, because food is set so high, they're going after food first. That's fine. I want them to prioritise that. I'd rather have food lying around for these hatches. Right, they're doing this. And then that will stop wasting power on this egg, which has already been hugged. Oh, come on, don't run away now! It's an emergency. It's one piece of wiring. Thank you, run away. Oh, man. Alright, so now if we get back down to these guys. So we have happy and happy. Okay, everybody's happy right now as far as this farm is concerned. Now, as far as this farm is concerned, groomed and happy. Okay, tame, groomed. Yep, they're all happy. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How big is that space? 91. 91 divided by 12, Daz. Come on. Hang on. I'm going to just do some quick math. 91 divided by 12 equals 7.5. I can have 7.5 in here because they need 12 tiles each. So how many did I say was in here? 6. 6. Okay, so I can have one more critter in there. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to worry about that. That's not urgent right now either. Okay. So, Mark's cooking. Everything else is taken care of. We have a blueprint. I think we're actually at a point now where we can start figuring out our next move. 8. I got 7. Because You get 7 with change. 7 with change. What? No, we haven't. Oh, you had me panicking for a second. 5. Where is she? Okay, so we got Noah, Mark, Michelle, Daz. Alright, and Greek. Everybody's alright. Don't you panic me, boy. We've got ads. Let's say ads. Daz is trying to press my buttons today, isn't he? Oh, blimey. Just as well I've got a... well, these are both domesticated. Okay, I didn't realise they were both domesticated. If that's the case, copy that and put one here. We really want to start breeding these guys. They are going to hopefully replace having to have light bulbs running down here. That's the hope. So I'm going to set that as an emergency. That's one emergency for one person to do. Actually, maybe 2. Supply. And we've got 5 people. The other 3 will carry on doing whatever the other 3 do. Now, I need to cut back on amount of emergencies, because Glen seems to always have an emergencies. A lot of an emergencies. So we need to probably cut back on emergencies. Okay, so what did we just go into? Night shift work. Okay, so night shift's going on. Okay, yeah, not much we can do about this natural gas for now unless I run a pump, which means more air that has to be pushed around, more ventilation system, more power, everything. I mean, I could do it. What would it cost us? It's not really worth it. Yeah. 10,000 copper I have. It's only going to cost me 50. It's Michelle. Daz is scaring me, Michelle. He told me that I'd accidentally killed you. He's been mean. I hadn't. You're still alive. How you be? Okay, so they're getting this done. In fact, Michelle's getting it done now. There we go. We need to start breeding these things, Michelle. So what we're trying to do today is concentrate on getting food, and then we want to start digging up. We can't go anywhere down. All of this slime lung, all this green stuff is really... Oh, I saw something in the air and I panicked. All of this green stuff is a problem for us. It's really good. We might have to take care of this. We might have to take care of this water supply. Oh, we can dig out here. Can we dig out here? What did I just see? Oh, that's a dirty toilet. That's all right. Can we dig any of this? Not at the top we can't. So yes, we're just trying to figure out where we're going, Michelle, what we're doing with this. And I'm trying very hard not to kill everybody. See, that doesn't really achieve anything, does it? I mean, it would help to get the toilet a little bit bigger. We'll go with that for now. They want to dig that out. Actually, what was the priority on that? A 5. That's fine. Okay. What we'll do is we'll tell them all this construction is a 9. Get the construction done. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. No, get all the construction done. That's all a 9 for now. Not the doors, because we don't really need doors. Get all the construction done. I just want it out of my way, so I don't have to look at any more construction as such. I'll do that door because they need to stand on that to get to there. Now, why have we got... Oh, because we were changing things. Okay, well, I'm not worried about changes right now. We just want to get main priority construction finished. Okay, and then there's these. So that's all a 9 as well. Okay. All that piping can be finished. And if they want to dig this, they're more than happy to do it as a 9. I don't care, quite frankly. Okay, so all the 9s are now things like food and construction completions. Once those construction completions are done, each task, we end up with 1 less task. I want those done. I want to start getting this place finished as far as the basic rooms. I want to start getting them clean and tidy so that way our dupes will start to get a morale boost, and then they will start to be happier, they'll work harder, they'll be more progressive as far as their leveling up system. Alright, how are we doing? We have 15,000, but only 1 of those is in a mush bride. Right. So we really do need more food, full stop. These mush brides just don't cut it. So did we not have... Hang on. Barbecue is on. Okay, we just don't have enough meat yet. Meal-iced meat. So we do have meat here. Okay, well, in that case... Oh, it's not enough meat. What do you mean it's not enough meat? The item becomes stale. Oh, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Alright, so this is full of bristleberry. We're just going to copy its settings and put that on there. Okay. Actually, no, because I want the bristleberry here. I want to feed these shines. So if there's any bristleberry anywhere, can you guys collect it up for me, please? That's what I'm basically saying right now. I don't care where it comes from. Just give me some bristleberry. I want to feed these fellas up here. Because if we can start to breed the shines, we get more light, which means we don't have to keep supplying the light for the garden all the time. Doesn't appear we have any because nobody's collecting any. These aren't ready yet. 61%. I'll set it to a 5 and give up. Okay. Right. So, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what our next big move is, Michelle. I don't want to go and make a big move as such and then regret making it. Because that's the sort of thing I do all the time. Composting requires flipping. Okay, I might actually set these to a 9 because I want these done quickly. But the problem is, now it means we're getting too many 9s again, which is something I do all the time. Everything becomes a 9, which is why I was trying to set things to 5. I kind of... Okay, the construction probably should be a 5, right? Construction should be a 5. Because we're ending up with way too much. We'll set these back to a 5. I don't want too many red things. We'll settle it to a 5. I don't think they can do it anyway. I'm going to leave those as a 9. And I'm going to set that. Okay, that gets rid of a lot of the reds. That gets rid of a lot of the reds, because it was just too many 9s. Right, we're going to make sure the food gets done, though. That is our greatest priority. What? 9? I heard it come through the headphones as 9, and I'm thinking, what? 9? Okay. Mark is really struggling to cook. So let's have a look. Duplicant skills. Mark, he has 3 points available. Okay, so he's a good cook. I might get him supplying a bit more of his own materials. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Morale 14. If I add that, Morale needed 6. Hang on, I'm trying to... I heard something about a bonus the other day. Hang on, let me have a look here. So this is Mark. Let's go see Mark. Pause. Now, I heard something the other day about a bonus. Total morale 14. Downtime bonus +3. Mess hall +3. Showered +3. Interested skill learned +2. Standard duplicant +1. Last cycle's decor mediocre +1. Barracks +1. Total morale needed 6. Skills learned 6. This duplicant has sufficiently high morale. Right, and that's what we want to do, is make sure that they keep a high morale. Okay. I don't know. I heard something about a bonus, but that could have been just his game, and he was playing with... I want to try and keep 2 points. He could have been... he was playing with all sorts of things that I wasn't playing with. He even had the bionic dupe one. There's a lot of DLCs you can get. There's one that makes the dupes bionic. All of his dupes are bionic. Okay. Do we want to send him... No, I think we'll keep him in the tidying section for now, because he's doing a good job with the tidying. Blast shot maker usage. Blast shot maker. What is a blast shot? I've never thought about that. I don't really get too much into worrying about what that one is. I want to keep some. We're going to change his hat, so he's now able to do plumbing. Mark, no, he's an improved cook. Oops, changed it wrong, sorry. Grilling 2 is what I meant. Now Michelle, she still only has 2 points, but then she's got all the main researchers that she needs. Noah. Noah is actually got a high morale. Now last time we were talking about that Noah, I said I would bring him back using his using food and decor and things like that, to the point that it wouldn't be a problem. And see, now already he only needs 6, he has 14. So he's got high morale. We're going to give him another point in farming, just so we can finish off that tree. Now I know I say I want to keep 2, but are you wearing a ranching 2 hat? Right, at least now we know Noah has finished his entire tree, which means he can do anything to do with the farming and ranching side now. We got Craig doing supply and tidy. In fact, I'm going to give him that and go up to pyrotechnics, because they're still in the green, and that's what matters. I want him to finish off that tree, because that's a separate tree. When you look at them, you'll see that this is attached to nothing. And Noah's farming, everything within this is attached. And that's what I'm looking at doing at the moment. So Daz, this is attached to nothing. So his decorating tree is completely finished. Mark's cooking one is finished. He's now gone into supply. So that's quite a big tree. Rocket tree and everything else are all attached. So that's not one that's going to be easily finished. But we can always retrain Dupe's brain power too. We'll get into that later. So that's now a complete tree. This is one that's hard again. Michelle, we need to bring up the rest of these to get her research one. And then Noah, he's got a complete tree. Right, anyway. So everybody has high morale still. Everybody's trees are complete as best they can be. 17,000. Now what is that in? A little bit of omelette, some pickled meal, and some mush fry. Okay. So the muckroot, 9,000. We're not going to worry about that right now. Okay. Everybody has taken their skills. A colony summary. Let's have a look. Right, so tomorrow, it didn't move. What happened there? Usually it spins over. Okay. I don't know what it was. It didn't tell us. It got stuck. No, okay. I've never had that happen before. That's different. Right, so we have good oxygen, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. And we're now hatching one of each of these dupes. Yes, tomorrow we need to try and branch out and get a new farm going. Our big problem, really though, is digging. We don't have anybody capable of digging. I mean, everybody can dig the level 1 stuff that we've done. But we want to start getting into some level 2 stuff now. Oh well. So, because we have pickled meal, mush fry. Okay. What I might do is when they wake up in the morning, I'm going to let them go toilet, do everything that they need to do, and then we're going to prioritize this dig. In fact, we could actually set it now. You can just set it as a 9 and go like that. Does anybody actually have digging as a priority? No. Nobody currently has digging as a priority. Yeah, we probably could use one more dupe just to dig. But then that means more strain on our food supply. Okay, so night shift has gone to work. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit. Tab. Go to medium speed. So you can speed the thing up, the game, with tab. There's a lot of hotkeys in this. So like 1 brings up your base oxygen is 2, power is 3, but then you can also do things like, is it O? No, O turns things. Is it P? P is for priorities. Yeah. A G for digging. So G brings up your dig tool. This is one I never use. D for disconnect. So you can bring up the disconnect tool. Actually, that doesn't work because D is left. It's right, sorry. Yeah, but there's a lot of hotkeys to the game as well. You can bring up all the overlays up here. F1, all the function keys basically. F9, yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to get everybody digging because we're going to set it as a high priority emergency. First thing in the morning, everybody's going to get up, go to the bathroom, do what they need to do, and then we're just going to set it as a high priority and we're going to start digging up. We need more space for a farm, and we should be able to dig across this way. This also will give us these things here, spindly grub fruit, which is a plant that we can start to harvest. We'll get these things, sweetles. Sweetles will fertilize our plants and make them grow better. We're also going to get, okay, I'll get to him in a sec. These things here, which are Dracos. Dracos are something that we just started. We got 1, didn't we? Yeah, we got 1. We haven't really gotten into them, but we're about to start breeding Dracos now. And then we share them like sheep. Now, this thing up here, in case you're wondering, this is a morb. They are something that will just magically appear out of nowhere if they are in a polluted or dirty environment. So you'll quite regularly find them down near my toilets. Okay, so everybody's gotten up. Everybody's started doing basics. I am now going to go emergency. Everybody get up here and emergencify this. Emergencify. That is a real word, isn't it? Did none of these? No, none of these. None of these makes me feel bad. Oh, sorry. I'm going to dump these. Sorry, what I should have just done was just gone dump. And then I'm going to make this an emergency. They'll take any that were in here and take it upstairs. I want it up here to feed these guys. Right, thank you. Now we can set that back to a 5, set that, copy that, and set that. When they do, well, they do. Right now, see here, this guy's already come down here to feed, so was the second one. Okay, both of them were hungry, They've now come down and they've eaten the bristleberry, which is what we're farming over here. So now that they've eaten that, is that a third one? Ah, third one's come down. They're going to hopefully start to breed. Hopefully. All right, we're going to start tunneling across here. By tunneling underneath the sand, all the sand will collapse. And actually, don't worry about digging any of that. As it falls, we might work our way up and use the sand as steps. So I'll get ready to cancel. And we'll just cancel any of... I'll let the sand build a natural staircase. Oh, okay. You guys go back, go bathroom, go toilet, do what you need to do, and I will reset all of this. Okay. Struggling for air. I want to try and dig it up. I also want to dig right. I need to explore. I need to find more. So we've got these guys down here for the food and things, as I said. Let's get onto this now, eh? So I really want to get in here and get in here. So I'm going to come in. Can I do this, though? I don't know if I can dig all this, can I? Oh, look, there's a big gap here we can't get across. That's not going to help, is it? Let's dig all this out. 1, 2. We can't dig up there either. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Right, dig all of that out. They're not going to be able to get all of this. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. I want to try and control how much I dig. Because I want to stand on this to get to that. Yeah, he should be able to get through there now. Okay, good. Right, go for it. Okay, so we can't go that way, I've just noticed. Oh, we can't get through this abyssalite. The abyssalite goes all the way up. Yeah, we need better diggers. We need better diggers. Okay, we're going to have to train somebody to dig. We might have to train Krieg. Where was he? Duplicant skills. Krieg went with supply and tidy. Actually, you know what? If I take him into the digging path, we could do that now without upsetting him. Okay. It won't keep any spare points to keep them in happy moods. But we'll at least be able to start getting somewhere out of here. I don't know. I do kind of think let's just dig all of this first. Okay, I don't know if they can reach that, so let's cancel that. Get rid of the emergency. Okay, how are you guys doing? They're groomed, they're happy. Okay. We could really use more toilets too. There's a lot that needs to be done. There really is. Okay, how are we getting on down here? Digging's good for the soul. You're not wrong, mate. You are not wrong. Digging is good for the soul. So long as you dig with... you don't use your back as a lever. When I was at high school, I was actually taught how to dig in such a way that you can dig all day. Well, when you're young, you can dig all day without hurting your back. It's more to do with rotating the shovel over your knee. Rather than using your back like most people do when they dig, you rotate the shovel over your knee, use your knee as a lever, and you can dig all day. No worries, mate. I couldn't do it now. I couldn't do it now. I'd end up with a sore knee. I used to love digging. I don't know what it was. It's very peaceful. Digging a hole, digging a trench, Just digging for the sakes of digging. Maybe it's because I'm a male. Could be. Maybe males just like to dig. Okay, gonna let everybody go to the toilet, do what they need to do. That will also give Mark a chance to cook some food. Okay, is everybody done what they need to? Right, let's get back up here and start digging again then, guys. And like everything in life, it's an emergency. So we can't go through this abyssal. So 1, 2. Actually, let's just go where the sand's going to collapse for now. Because we know the sand's going to collapse there anyway. What I'm trying to do is just get up. It's easier to dig down than it is to dig up. But then you've also got to take gases into account. When we're digging up, all the hydrogen's going to start pooling now. When you're digging down, you've got to deal with carbon dioxide. So that's where suits can be important. Oh, no, that was something we discussed last week that we need to start thinking about now too. Is getting thimbleweed. We need to get some thimbleweed plants in order to start growing them for fibre. As soon as this is done and we know where we're going. Okay, that's a lot of sand falling. Okay, you've done it again, see? You just did it again. Let's take out the bottom row. Oh, all of it, okay. We'll be like that then. Have you finished falling yet? 1, 2, so we need to go here. All right. Okay. So 42 yellow alerts, that's this. Everybody's fed, everybody's okay. All right. So yes, by digging up as high as possible, as quickly as possible, digging down is going to be a lot easier. Now, I did hear this go before, so let's choose it. Oh, pipsqueak! I'm sorry, I don't care about you guys. We have to get a cat. Okay, so our choices. A care package. This will give us curative tablets. If somebody's sick, they can take a curative tablet. Don't worry about it. We can make those easy enough if we need them. We do have dupes, but neither of them are digging. We really need a digger right now. If nothing else, we need a digger. And then a cat, a pipsqueak. These will go around and basically, they will eventually starve to death because I can't feed them. Okay, they can only eat one thing, but eventually they will starve to death. But they live for like 100 days or something. I don't remember. It's a long time. But in the meantime, they will go around and they will plant plants all over the place. Anywhere they can, they will just plant plants. Now, we need one of them to create our nature reserve. As I said, I want to build a nature reserve on this floor, which is why I've kept the dirt. So the pip will find seeds and plant them into dirt now. So that's what we actually want. So it's a little baby pip. It's a pipsqueak, because that's what you call a baby pip. So because we can't feed it, it only eats one thing, so that's arbor trees. I do have to laugh at that. Arbor means tree, and it's tree. But anyway, oh, they eat thimbleweed. Oh, I didn't realise they eat thimbleweed. Okay, well, that's what we also said we were going to work on. So, to grow thimbleweed, we need polluted water. So our polluted water system comes down here. All right, what I might do... Thimbleweeds don't require any special growing conditions, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. We don't have any. We're going to have to find some. Carbon dioxide, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, I never use this tool, disconnect liquid pipes here for now. Did that work? I never used that tool. I can't see it. Let's bring the tool up first. Disconnect liquid pipes. Is it this one? Ah, there we go. Okay. Now, this side is fresh water. This side, I'm going to make it an emergency because everything's an emergency. That side will be polluted water. Now, we're going to have to uproot this mushroom. Uproot the mushroom. Plant the mushroom over here. Is there anything in this? There is. Uproot this. And there's nothing in those. Okay, we're going to uproot both of these mushrooms. We're going to put in this piping. Move the mushrooms over here because we don't want mushrooms taken in polluted water. And we'll start growing thimbleweed. Now, there must be... Yep, there's some here down here. Getting to that's going to be a problem because of the spore. The green. Can we navigate? We can navigate. It's not going to be easy. We can navigate and get to that. Is there any more of it? There's more mushrooms down there. No, there's not more of it, is there? Mushroom out here. Wow, there is very little thimbleweed this one. But once again... Oh, that's going to be even harder to navigate. That's about the only one we can get to. And to get to that... I bring this up. Set digging to a 1 because we're not in any hurry. We would have to come through here, down here, across this way, up here, and appear here. Or come underneath. No, I want to come up here. Oh, this is going to be dicey. Either one of these spots has to be dug and it could reveal fungal spore. Okay, we'll not worry about that. We can't dig it anyway. Interesting. True. Okay. Okay, I don't like seeing the red. The red is always off-putting to me. Okay, so we can't even get to the thimbleweed. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're going to start getting this set up for it anyway. It's all ready to go. All we need to do now is transplant these over to there and that side of it's done. Not a big deal. 31 yellow alerts. That's all about digging, right? Yep. Rich? There's no money, Daz! How do we get rich when there's no money? Rich. I suppose rich is happiness, isn't it? Oh, well, I'm rich. You're rich. We're all rich. I hope so. I really do. All right. So this one here. This one here is emergency plant, copy, and this one. And that way we have... Actually, you know what? I have another idea. I have another idea. Stop. Cancel. Cancel. Uproot the oxyfern. Emergency. I'm going to put the oxyfern here. Halfway point. So it gives them a little bit of oxygen and carbon dioxide. Desert. It'd be like a little oasis of oxygen. Instead of it being at the far end... Okay, don't go anywhere, buddy. We're not finished with you yet. So... the oxyfern hasn't hit the ground yet. Oh, he didn't finish. Because there's too much carbon dioxide. Okay. speed time up a little bit then. I want to get this did. We need to move on, guys. We've got so much to do. Right, stop. Don't run away. This one here. Oxyfern plant. Emergency. Now let's just make sure it's in the right... Yes. Okay, that'll be just somewhere where they can stop for a breather. And then... Mushroom. Emergency. Right, get those planted. Fertilize them, do what you need to, take care of them. What's wrong with these? Fertilization, okay. This should be a 5. So our mushrooms are currently not growing because of fertilization. Okay. You guys are all right with that. So if you guys are all right with that, I'm going to make another emergency. I want these fertilized. This is done. So that's no longer an emergency. What speed am I on? High. Go down to medium. Otherwise I am going to get somebody killed. I don't know where everybody is. Everybody's off doing their own thing. So let's slow down a bit. Let's try and get control of the situation. What is actually going on? Does anybody know what's going on? Okay, so you two are dug across to here now. Alright. So let's stop that. Okay, so we've got another cold biome here. Another weasel wart. Oh, speaking of that, I couldn't get to that other weasel wart, could I? Because of the abyssalite. And this is abyssalite. We really do need to upgrade that digging skill. Very soon. Okay. So, because we've dug through all of this though now, what I'm going to do is start to dig across that way. I'm going to cancel that. 7 emergencies. What are they? Oh, okay. Why is this one an emergency? Right, we're going to get these fertilized. That way everything's growing. Because we've got food, has to be our highest priority right now. Now what's your problem? You want more fertilization. You greedy mushroom. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll come back to you. Okay, we're at 22,000 food. We're doing all right. So pickled meal. Mush fry. Oh, most of it's muckroot though. But muckroot never goes stale, so that's a good thing. Okay, we've got a lot of algae. We're doing alright for algae at the moment. Okay, now did we get stone hatch? Okay, so we have a stone hatch lean. Oh, we really need to get these farms going. We really need to get these farms going. Problem is I'm so restricted on where I can build. Okay, what I actually want to do, here we go, tame. This is not what we want. We're going to take any that are wild. Wildness 0. Wildness 100%. Relocate. And let it grow in the wild now. Because we can't keep... This will be tame, won't it? Wildness 0, yep. Wildness 0. We can't keep as many eggs. We're getting too many. And the ones that we do get from our farms are tame. I'm going to put the wild ones back. I don't have enough farm space for them as such. But that's okay. We can start eating them. Speaking of that, how are we doing? 23, 22, 18, and 11. Okay. And you? 13. Well, these two are the odd two out, really, aren't they? 22. Attack. Kill. Age, 23. Attack. Cool. We're going to turn those two into barbecue. What was our pipsqueak doing? It's like a little cat. It'll go around meowing. And like everything in the game, you can get different types. We want what's called a cuddle pip. Cuddle pips go around the base cuddling everyone and everything. So they will cuddle our dupes, make them feel better. They'll also cuddle the eggs in the incubator. But that's just an ordinary pip. And yeah, it will go around and it will basically just plant seeds everywhere, which is a cool thing to have, because then we're going to end up with more wild plants, and we really want them up here so we can turn this into a nature reserve. I was trying to think of the right word. So we have 6 alerts right now. Okay. What is your problem? Growth holded fertilization. That's not doing well, is it? Okay, and I don't like all these emergencies. So let's put all that down. I'm going to set this to a 9. I think the problem is because there's not enough oxygen on this floor. They're struggling to get down this low. So at the moment, it's probably just costing them time and effort, and it's not worth it for a couple of mushrooms. It's really not. I'm not going to get too concerned by it. So we're doing all right on those. Yep. So let's wait till I get up in the morning, and we'll do another emergency dig. Okay, there's one yellow alert. What is it on? It's on there. 9. And that should be... Well, we can't put anything in there because this is the polluted end. Actually, I wonder if meal lotwood would grow in polluted water. Polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, atmosphere. No, I don't want to do that. I was thinking as long as we don't eat it. But we might accidentally eat it. It won't really matter, but if somebody does, they get food poisoning. Anyway, hasn't made it down here yet. We haven't had enough toilet visits. Okay, well, if that's the case, then what I might do... Oh, I can't, because they can't... Yes, they can. They can get down here. Can't they? No, they can't. They cannot get down there. Okay, that's not cool. I'm just going to set it to a 9. I don't care. They can't get down here. There's no way for them to... Yeah, there is. Down this ladder. No. It's not that important anyway. Not that important. It's really not. Set it all to a 9. They'll get it done when they get it done. Cut all that off. So this will just be for polluted. Okay, the polluted oxygen, water is getting up this way. So once we do get the right plants, we'll be able to start planting them in here now. But we don't have any, unfortunately. No thimble red available. There's only that one, and that looks really awkward to get at. Alright, so we need to move on. How are we getting on up here? Okay, can we reach that? I don't actually think we can reach that. What I want to do is just get across to the other side. So if I build that as a 9, get them across to the other side. What was that? Night shift work. Oh, okay, it's night shift work. Okay, so let's now get all that done. That's a little bicylite there at the end too. Okay. And then by doing that, we can then let everything fall. Come down here. I would like to try and protect all this because it's already been relatively cleaned up. Sand fell. Okay, I'm going to let them all have a break. Sand fell, blocked off the entrance. Okay. Right, let them all have a break. We're going to tunnel across here, and then by doing this, we want to try and build this roof in here so the sand doesn't fall, well, so none of the dirt falls down. And we'll collect all of the dirt on this floor up here where we can then clean it up. That's probably the best plan, rather than have it all fall on this floor. Mind you, I could just take this floor out. There's another way of getting rid of dirt sometimes. Just take floors out and let everything just fall. Okay. But we're doing alright for food right now. So as long as our dupes are eating. Okay, we're getting a little bit too much food, if anything. 4,000 barbecued. Okay. Okay, I might turn the forever off on that. And I'll leave it on with that one. What we'll do is let them go through some of the food, because at the moment there's just too much food not getting eaten. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that, though. I'm not good at automating food. I would like a better way to automate food. The problem I have with it is you can automate it to the refrigerator, but it only goes to a certain amount of what's in the refrigerator. So you really need one refrigerator for edible food and one for cooking ingredients. Okay, so what was that? Bath time for the day shift. Okay. I'll let them go and have their bath time. Oh, what was that? Night shift downtime. Oh, okay. All right. How's the bristleberry over here getting on? 98%. And all of the food items should be set to 9. All right. Let's speed the clock up a bit. Oh, we already have. Okay. Okay, I'll speed it up a bit more. Okay, so he's just filled up this. Where are you two going? You're going to go dig. Oh, you are. Interesting. It's good to see. Alright, so if you're going to dig, let's go all the way up to there. So all the hydrogen's starting to pull up here now. Excuse me, got a croaky voice today. You need to get that out as an emergency so Mark can get himself out of trouble. Alright. Everybody's coming up. The emergency button was pressed. Okay. Night shift work. Alright, so Mark's going off to bed. Daz is coming on duty. Alright. Yeah, we've got lots of food at the moment. We're doing alright. Considering when we started out with, I think it was Daz starving. And now everybody's sat down and had something to eat. And even after they've eaten, we still have nearly 30,000 food. 10,000 of that's muck root, so that gives us around about probably 17,000 of usable actual food. Pickle meal 5-4. Okay, well there's 10,000 anyway, 11 at least. Okay. Right, so how are our Dupe's moods? Let's just take another look. Alright, so Daz, really good mood. Mark, good mood. Craig is coming back up again. Okay, good. Because we want to get him digging soon. Michelle, really high morale. And Noah, really high morale. Okay. Nobody's going around doing their joy responses yet, though, I've noticed. Okay, Mark's digging all this out a bit, which is going to mean our toilet is no longer a closed room. But that's okay. Can you reach up there? That's okay. We can make the toilet maybe a little bit bigger. Because we do need a bigger toilet. One proper flushing toilet for all of our dupes isn't a lot. I don't know. Where are we? There he is. Wow. He's always running around. He's having a good shower though. Hang on, let's go follow Cam. We'll just follow him around for a bit. Now slow it down so we don't get ourselves in too much trouble. And we'll see what he gets up to. Okay, so he's just going around cleaning up, which is his job. Putting everything away, which is making the place cleaner and tidier for everybody else so that it's more pleasant. And because Daz has gone around and done the statues, by having the statues making it look prettier, and by having the place cleaned up so it doesn't look so grubby, it's bringing up everybody's morale. This may not look like much effort, but I tell you what, this is what is actually keeping our people happy right now. It's the fact that it's not a mess. High morale. Okay, so we've got high morale, smelled flowers, centre of attention because we're focused on them, saw a friend, and today's net stress. Oh, now, when we were discussing stresses, they reset at midnight. No matter what. Doesn't matter about shifts or anything else. At midnight, all the moods and all the buffs and debuffs and everything else all reset. And you end up at basically 0. Now, if your guy was totally stressed out, let's say your person was at 100% stress. At midnight, they probably come down to about 80%, and that's where you've got to try and save them. Is when they come down after midnight, if you can save them at that point and prevent them going back up into being stressed out again. Oh, yes, he's just cleaning up. Putting seeds and everything away. The Pip, that's here somewhere, he will actually grab the seeds out of the rubbish bins. He doesn't care that Craig's cleaned them up and put them into a rubbish bin. The Pips will go to the rubbish bin and grab it out of the rubbish bin. They make a mess, fumbling around in the rubbish bins looking for seeds. We actually have to clean up after the mess that they make. Oh, he's cleaning up all the algae now. So he picks up as much as he can of one item. Then when he's got a full amount of that item, which at the moment isn't a lot because we need to bring up his strength. Carried item is here. So 370 kgs of algae. Oh, did you see that? That was one of the most amazing things in the world. This hatch just gave birth to that sage. To that sage egg. If you're watching on video on demand, go back and watch that. It's the most amazing thing ever. This egg just came out of the mouth of this hatch. Childbirth. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. Okay. Sorry if you guys can hear all the screaming and yelling. That's life around here. Okay, so that's a sage hatch egg. We're going to get you out of there. Plant husk. That's right. This is a new thing, isn't it? It can be eaten by moos. Oh, that's the new cows, or at least I've seen the cows. I've never had them. Or produced into fuel or building materials. A bundle of dried plant matter. Interesting. That's a new one on me. How long has that been around? Probably forever, right? Okay, I can't do anything with it right now then. Station? Crafting station might. Crafting station might. Don't know. Okay, so skill scrubber. We can get one. I think it might be time. I do. We have all the power getting stored in this battery. This is going to be the spot to do it. We're going to do it anywhere. We're going to do it right here. It's an emergency. All right. You had enough of picking up everybody else's garbage, Krieg? Feel it's time to start achieving something that nobody else in this colony can achieve? This machine is for you. We'll get them to build it, and I know it's not on the right floor. We don't need it to be. We'll be destroying it afterwards. This is going to be probably something we very seldom ever do, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're building a machine, especially for Krieg. All right. So, Krieg, buddy, hop in here. This machine, you're going to love it. It's going to do wonderful things for you. So where is he? Oh, we've got a print. Hang on. Choose a blueprint. I will take fertilizer. Thank you. I didn't even look to see any of them had skills. I didn't even look to see if any... Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Follow Cam. Right, let's follow Krieg. Krieg. This is the machine built specially for you, buddy. Hop on in. You're going to enjoy this. It's like a ride at the show. At the amusement fair. See? Shakes you and rattles you and kind of scrambles your brain a little bit. It's all right, though. It's fun. Right? Save him! Now, because we have a fully charged battery, this thing will keep running until it's done. If you don't have enough power, it will stop and you'll have to carry on. It does remember how much it's shaking him about, but because we have it way up here, we're not going to run out of power. That's the point. That'll keep going. Krieg's going to get shaken around a little bit. Everything else is okay? Everything else is okay. Alright, so let's go back to the follow cam. What are we on? Day shift work. So let's speed this up a little bit now. We'll wait till Krieg is... He's hungry. Okay. You're gonna be hungry after a ride like this, buddy. Artificial nose peppermint. Is that what you reckon it looks like? Alright. So I'm just letting everybody else do... Whoa, slow down. Okay, here we go. Krieg, how did you enjoy your ride? Okay, so now if we take a look at duplicant skills, we'll see that he got out early. Why did you get out early? I think it's because he's hungry. Okay, I didn't think it had finished. Where's he going now? Okay, he's hungry. He's going back in. Oh, we actually did run out of power. After Glen saying we won't run out of power. We actually did run out of power. Okay. Yeah! It uses a lot of power. Okay. Actually, this could be a good opportunity to take out this battery. I don't know. So I want to extend this bathroom. So we're going to deconstruct this battery because it's got no charge in it at the moment anyway. And it's just another battery that needs to be charged. Okay. Krieg can't finish in here because he keeps Running out of power. Actually, we could turn these lights off for a little bit. That'll save us a little bit of power. This has got plenty of charcoal in it, so it's just producing power as fast as it can. And because of the way I have delays set up in here, it's preventing some areas from burning out. Okay, so we've got ads coming up in a minute. Oh, poor Craig. He's so close to being finished. Alright, so we've got ads coming up in a minute. We'll take a break. For 3 minutes. There's a timer comes up on screen. When that counts down to 1 minute, the ads will start if you're on Twitch. I'm going to go and use the bathroom. I'm going to go and find myself another drink. So you guys can probably do the same thing. Go use the bathroom. Find yourself a drink. We'll pause the game. In theory. And, is that a suit? Did I just see a purple polyester suit? Daz, that'd look great on you, Daz. Yeah, wear that. Grab it, Daz. Quick. Grab yourself a suit, buddy. We'll get you to wear your suit. Where is he? Here he comes. Come on, Daz. Throw it on, bud. Purple polyester suit, mate. You're going to look like $1 million. Look at that! Woohoo! Isn't he spiffy? And now, that will put out a little bit of green on its own and make people around them happier. Okay, so yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Go use the bathroom. Go do what you need to do. So, Michelle's using the bathroom in game. Alright, we're back, are we? Alright. Everybody got themselves a drink? Oh, I'm having trouble getting mine open. Alright. Alright, so back to where we were. Back to where we were, what we was doing. Does anybody know what that was? I don't know what that was. Okay, let's start the game again. Daz just put on his spiffy new suit. Our Pip is going around looking for something to do. We have no yellow alerts. What time of the day is it? Schedule. Coming up into the evening. Everybody's going to be chilling out soon. Okay. Oh, how did Krieg get on? He didn't. I think he's going back. Nope. Look. Give him some privacy. Okay, we have power down here, power up to there. So he should go back and start. Hang on, unassigned. He's finished. He actually finished. I didn't notice. All right. Okay. Duplicant skills. Krieg, he now has 6 points available. So we can now reinvest those 6 points anywhere we want. So Krieg, you are now a specialized. Whoa, I shouldn't have done that. I just stressed him out. I just went straight up the entire chain. Okay. That was probably a really bad idea. We can put him back in and de-stress him if we have to. Hazmat, that's the highest, isn't it? All right, that might stress out Krieg a little bit. If it does, we can put him back in and scramble his brain again. He'll be fine. Trust me, he'll be fine. Krieg's skill set now is no longer what it was. So you're no longer tidying. You're no longer worrying about cooking. You're no longer... Actually, you don't do decorating. Stop. Full stop. There you go. Don't worry about research. We'll leave you a little bit on operate. Digging. There's your main skill. And supply to 1 or storing. Yeah, I think I'll leave those both on 1. Okay, so Krieg's main job now is digging. He might get a little stressed out. If he does, we'll put him back into the skill scrubber and reset his brains again. Relocate this hatch egg down here. But we at least now have someone who's capable of digging everything we need, no matter what. He can dig it. He's got the full skill set of digging. And because we've now set his main job as digging, that's what he should, in theory, want to do now. So, if we set even to a 5, we'll do. Everything above his head, he'll reach whatever he can reach, which I think is only 1 tile. But it doesn't matter. Oh, well, he can do it all now, Glen. Oh, he can do it all. It's like Superman or something. If that's the case, maybe we should do these now. Cause. You know, that's a really good reason to do anything in life. Cause. I'm actually going to... I want it done. I want to get in here. I want these fruit. Why are you on an emergency? No reason at all. I want these fruit. And now that we can just dig, maybe we should just... If we can do it all, we can just do it all. We don't need to worry about... We were limited before as to where we could dig, what we could do. We don't have that limit now. So we've got these guys up here digging what they can. Krieg's going to dig the stuff that they can't dig, which is this abyssalite. And then what we'll do, once these guys have done this, because they obviously can't dig this row here. So you can't reach that one. Okay. Krieg's still doing that. Excellent! By Joves, I think we're getting somewhere now. So most of the dupes who only have normal digging skills are going to do all the basic stuff. Krieg will work on the stuff that nobody else can do. He's going to get us into here, which will get us these great grub fruits. We'll also get at these sweetles. Now, what else was in here? More Dracos. Oh, okay, neural vacuolizer, which is like our skill scrubber, if I'm not mistaken. Now, in case anyone is wondering, I am using the Spaced Out DLC. do we do this? I've never needed to go to space. But you can go to the star map. And you can see that there are unknown objects out here in space that we can... Are we on slow? Yep. That we can research. So we either need a telescope on our asteroid that can see them, or we need to send a spaceship out. And now, I believe that there can be quite a few different planets. I don't know about adding on DLCs and things like that, as well as mods, but from what I understand, there are quite a few asteroids out there. I've never actually left my own planet. That's the honest truth. These dupes are going to die. I'm sorry. We have to admit it. They're all going to die. It's all going to be my fault, and then we're going to blame it on Daz, because that's the way life goes. All right. What was that one? Day shift work. Okay, everybody get back to work! Was that a good shower? Did you enjoy that? Yeah? Good. Get back to work. Okay, just make sure everybody is... Where are you going? Oh, the plant. Right. Okay. Right, so, dig. This has all been done now. Excellent. Okay, so we want to get to this Sweedle. I want these Sweedles. So we can now get to these grub fruits. We can get to these Sweedles. I might need to build a ladder up there just to get them. We'll bring these Sweedles out, and what they do is they rub up against the plant and pollinate it. Oh, we might get it. We might go. Oh, we got them both. Look at that. That's what I was hoping. That's why I dug 3 tiles, in the hope that I might at least get one. So wrangle, emergency, relocate. Now we're going to put them. Does it work with the bristleberry? I'm sure it does. Doesn't matter. For now, we're going to put them over here. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. We did get it, eh? There it is. Sweedle. Wrangle. Emergency. Relocate. To there. And emergency. Relocate. Okay. We're going to get those Sweedles over there. Now we're going to start working on getting a grub fruit farm going, because we can. Now, there is, so you can see it pollinating that plant. There is a chance of getting something else, which is like a caterpillar sort of thing. A grub fruit larvae, but yeah. Not worried about that right now. Let's get rid of that block of dirt so we can reach. Yeah, get him. All right, put him in a bag. All right. Let him take care of that. Everybody's doing a bit of digging now, which is good to see. What we'll do, though, is we'll start digging down across that way. Except I want to keep that, because we need something to stand on. All right. So we're going to start digging down now, and then we will be getting research. And we're going to dig across this way to put in a new farm. Because we can. Yep, grab that. Put it in a bag. Get it over there. Right, so these Sweedles now will start to pollinate these plants. These ones aren't so important. When we get the grub fruit growing, we definitely want them pollinating those. That way they go from a spindly grub fruit to a, what is it, just a grub fruit, I think. Anyway, becomes a better quality plant. All right, so we do have slime lung over here. Bummer. Okay. So if I take, whoopsie, it froze for a sec while it was saving. We take all of that up to there. Which I kind of want to go up one more. In order to take out where the floor needs to be. So we can build the floor in place. Cancel. Okay, so what is going on? Everybody's unpermitted food. Who's got unpermitted food? Michelle? Consumables. Michelle. She can pretty much eat anything she wants. There's plenty of food there, isn't there? Or am I mistaken? Muckroot. Oh, it's all muckroot now. Oh, okay. Right. We will start to... roasted grub fruit nut. We'll start roasting that. Okay, Michelle's not starving, so we'll worry about that shortly. I wonder if we should start doing some roasted gristleberry, just for the sakes of it. So the gristleberry is this stuff over here that we've been feeding to the shines. We'll set that on. We don't have any right now, but that's because we've been feeding it all to the shines. 8 years old. Mood is glum. There's too many of them in here now. Okay, yeah, and we've got these stone hatches and everything. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get a new farm up and running. ASAP. Or at least as soon as possible, if necessary. Let's speed things up. Oh, we want to get through to the morning. If necessary, anyone who is starving can eat. Oh, true, that's you. Can eat the bristleberry. Get this done first, buddy. That's kind of more your priority. Oh, well, you finish that then. I don't care. Do whatever you like. Don't listen to me. If we dig underneath this, we're going to have to take care of this. It's all going to melt. Okay, so there's something here. You can see there's a layer of these neodymiums here, which is a volcano or something else along those lines. Wow. Probably a geyser. And here's another one here. Neodymiums. Ceiling collapse. Oh, okay. That kind of had me concerned for a sec when I heard the ceiling collapse, but yeah, it's all alright. So we had these here. Neutroniums, I should say. I said neodymium. Neutronium here and neutronium here. So those are two geysers of some sort. Geysers or volcanoes. If you look at here, you can see the neutronium underneath this, and you can see the neutronium underneath this. So we know there's something there. Are you guys stuck? Oh, you are stuck. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Yeah, dig that out. All right. Now, do they actually pollinate these? I'm not sure. Let's turn these lights back on, because they're useless if the lights aren't on. Yeah, okay. So you can see the plants are sparkling. They're being pollinated. Pollinated by the Sweetle. Bristleberry. I don't know what it does to the bristleberry, but when we do it to the grapefruit, or grub fruit, I should say, then I definitely know what it does to that. There's another mushroom and another... Okay, hang on. Let's cancel that. Let's go into here. Is there anything I need to be wary of? No. Okay. So you can go up 1, 2. You can dig here, dig there, and dig there. Alright, he's hungry. What's this Pip doing? He's got no... Usually he'll go around with his cheeks full of seeds. I'd like to get rid of these toilets and hand basins and things down here so we can plant on the soil. But in order to do that, we need a better bathroom. We could do that here. Remove this again. Finish this floor off. I mean, we are so close. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Because Gleg's alright. He's on 0% stress. He isn't stressed out. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make this bigger bathroom. Get rid of this door. All right, Mark? He's fine. Okay. Now, just so you can finish that floor off, and because, get that done. All right, and that. Alrighty. Okay. Now get this door done. Did I not say deconstruct? I didn't. Okay. Okay, that doesn't count as a... No. No. Okay, so it's 109 tiles. If it's going to be a washroom or a latrine, it has to be a maximum of 64. So, 64 would bring me to there. So where that muck root is, we want a door. $64 tiles. Yep. Okay. So that is the largest bathroom we can have. Okay, what speed are we on? Slow that down. Right, everything's starting to happen. Okay. No, we're going to take the care package. We're not getting another dupe. Not right now. Not unless it's somebody from the channel. I'd rather keep... Because I don't want to end up with too many dupes. Too many dupes, too many emails to feed. Unless, of course, somebody wants to become a dupe. Let me know. As soon as he's finished that, I'm going to place this brick. Actually, I can do it now because he's doing it from the ground. We're going to go into blueprints. What do we get? Oh, for Fred's sake. More socks. Nobody likes socks as a Christmas present. Okay. Now, one thing that bothers me about putting in more toilets is we don't want to end up where they all haven't washed their hands. So what I might do is put a sink there. A sink I will. And because we can't do a toilet and a sink without getting too close to that, I think I might go there. Hang on, pause for just a moment. So at the other end, we have a hand basin. Then we have shower and toilet. Then a decorative item. Okay, well, what we could do is cancel that. The hand basin at this end. And not that all I'm doing is just trying to get some sort of flow so that I know that the dupes aren't going to be leaving without washing their hands. That's all I'm concerned with right now. In fact, see, I could actually, if I took this out, we could put in another shower, you know? Deconstruct this. Because we might take the bathroom the other way later on, I'm going to cancel that too. Because we probably will take the bathroom that way later. Come on, get it done. Thank you, Michelle. All right. Right, so hand basin. Lavatory. Shower. Do I want the shower here? No. No, that'll be fine. Medicine, sink. All right. That'll be 2 toilets, 3 hand basins. Guaranteed that they will wash their hands. All right. We want plumbing. Right, get all the plumbing done. I mean, I could have put in extra toilets, but quite frankly, 2 toilets is going to be enough. And I would prefer to have 2 toilets, 2 showers, 3 hand basins. Guarantees that they wash their hands. And it means 2 people can either be using the toilet or the shower at the same time. 2 at a time, there's 5 of them. They get 3 breaks a day, is it? 1, 2 breaks a day. Okay. Well, then there is this one, bath time. Separate bath time on its own. Yeah, so they do. They get 3 bath times per day. And we can always do more later on. Liquid bridge. Rotate that up and that's the rest of the plumbing done. Okay. What speed are we on? Slow. Okay. Right, that's all done now. Okay, the water's already up. Hand basin, everything's already full. The entire bathroom is ready to go. It's now 2 baths. It's got to be better, right? Look at these hatch eggs that we're getting. We are at a point now where we could probably start to cook some eggs. We haven't been cooking eggs. How much do we get out of an omelette compared to... Oh, we can do mush fry now too, apparently. Okay, so hang on. Where's the... Oh, because we haven't cracked any eggs, so we can't see it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, how are we doing on food? No mush fry. All 28,000 and... Okay, so we have 2,000 of something else. What is it? Mushroom, 2,500. Okay, so we need to get back into making more mush bars. All right. Now, what was the yellow alert on? Oh, that egg. Yep. Okay. Picked up dirt. Oh, okay. All right, so tomorrow we're going to bring all this floor down. And we're just going to start drilling down, 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 down. It's easier to dig down than up. Do we want to do this farm first? I think I kind of want to get the farm done. More food. Day shift, bath time, okay. Let's see how we get on. We've got 2 toilets. Only one's occupied. Everybody back to work? Okay. Yeah, I think 2 toilets is going to be enough for 5 people. And then it also guarantees that they wash their hands before leaving. I have to laugh. Mark overtook. Mark's faster, is he? Okay. It's because of his skill set. Yeah. Everybody's just going to stand around and have a bit of a chat now. We could probably remove these now. In fact, let's do that. Actually, not that last hand basin. Deconstruct all of this. We've got 2 good toilets plus 1 backup toilet. Oh, no, because we're removing the backup toilet. That's fine. We'll put one somewhere else. We keep 1 hand basin for them going in that direction. All right. That cleans all of this up, which means if the pit wants to plant on any of this now, it can, which is what I wanted. Okay. So, who's all in bed? Okay. And you're taking care of them. He's cooking. We'll wait until morning shift. Starvation for who? Michelle. 800 calories. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Follow can. Take a curative. Yeah, go and eat the fried mushroom, Michelle. That's it. Yum. Fried mushrooms. Whew. Love fried mushrooms. All right, so she's happy. She's got a good bit of fried mushroom there. Fried mushrooms, good feed. All right. Our mushrooms are doing all right down here now. They could use a bit more fertilisation, but I'm not too concerned with that. Ah, here we go. You fertilised. Nice. Oh, okay, well, whatever it was something else, probably dirt. Now he's fertilised. That was the fertilising one, the sparkly bubbles. Okay, let's slow time back down again before we get somebody killed. Where's Daz going? Is he going off? Clicking up dirt. Okay. Night shift work. Okay. Night shift. Dig all of that out, please. Slow it back down a bit. Don't want to get too carried away. Right, all we're going to do is just dig all this area out. We're going to keep digging down, which will give us more space for that research lab. I do think... I don't know. I kind of want to prioritise the research lab. There's a lot more work in this, though. There's a hell of a lot more work involved in this. Okay, maybe we won't. No, we'll research the food. I can't decide. Oh, wait. If we do the floor and everything first, it will make things easier. Okay, you go back to doing whatever you need to do. We're going to do this. So this needs to be here. And here. Okay, so she's gone back to turn that. Okay. Get our piping in done first, then get the floor done, which will catch anything from above. Put it in this floor. We'll then dig down and we'll put a farm in here. Okay, who's starving? Noah. Okay. Where's Mark? Asleep? Mark is asleep. It'll be the first thing he does when he gets up in the morning. He'll take a poo and then make Noah a mush bar. Okay, there are more eggs down here. I do think we're at a point now where we could actually start to cook eggs. We're getting quite a few. So, what do we need for that? Do we need the research? Or do we already have it? Food. Egg cracker. I don't use an egg cracker very often. Jimmy cracks eggs and I don't care. Okay, I might... Oh, it'll fit here. Oh, this is naughty, Glen. You shouldn't be putting it here. Okay, it'll do temporarily, eh? Let's see what our food... Actually, we don't even need to do that to do it. Consumables. So... Barbecue. Oh, it doesn't tell us. Okay, well that gives us 4 morale, 2 quality. That gives us 8 morale, 3 quality. Oh, do I really want to crack eggs then? Okay, I might put in a humane table. A humane door. I'm going to crack an egg, but just going to make sure. Somebody come down here, crack one of these eggs open. We've got plenty of them. We're not going to run out of eggs. Alright, so Daz is coming down. Daz, where you going, buddy? Daz, you're not running away with that egg. Oh, somebody else is bringing a different one from somewhere else. Who knows where they get these eggs? Right, Noah, crack that egg open for us. And there we go. Oh, there's a third one. Yep, we're having omelettes for dinner. Got plenty of eggs. We need one more omelette and then everybody's had one. We've got starvations on too. Noah and Daz. Okay. We'll set that to a 9. Get Mark cooking these eggs. Omelettes. Why have we got starvation for 2 though? Noah and Daz. Alright. Mush bar and meat, but there's no eggs here yet. Okay, everybody's alive, nobody's starving. Alright. But yeah, we'll start cooking eggs now because we've got plenty of them. Our mushrooms are starting to come through. So we are starting to get some food sources now. Plus we're going to do a grub fruit farm out here. Let everybody eat. All right, I'm going to set that back to an emergency. Ah, yep, Mark's going down to crack some more eggs. I did wonder about that. Okay, now these stone hatches, mood, glum, tame. Oh, you're a problem. I might have to put them up here. I might have to put them up here just so I can get them out of here. Wrangle, emergency, relocate. Because these stone hatches eat stone. There's no food source down here for them. Because they're tame, they will just die of starvation. In fact, let's relocate. Wrangle, relocate. Let's relocate all of them for now. Just going to do a big relocation program. Do a big relocation program. Get them all out of here. Mark's still cracking more eggs. That one's hard. All right, so that should give him a lot of eggs to cook today. I'll turn this off again now. And there's that sage one here too. Let's wrangle and relocate the sage one. All right, Mark's hardcore cooking. Is he cooking eggs, I hope? Omelets, yes. All right, now this is what we want to look at. Okay, so an omelette. 2,800 calories. Meat doesn't give you as much. So, hang on, I'll get to that in a second. So, barbecue, meat on its own, 3,200 if you just eat raw meat. But if it's cooked, you get 4,000 calories. So you get an extra 8,000 if it's cooked. Whereas opposed to omelettes, raw egg is 1,600. An omelette is only worth 2,800. It's not really a lot. So what I'm going to do, because even raw meat is better value. Okay, I'm going to do something that some people might find offensive. And right here might be perfect. Oh, no, because it's not quite enough space. You know what they say about space? It's the final frontier, or so I've heard. Actually, I could do it right here. I could do it right here. If I was to go down, put in think it has to be an airlock. But not. And then put in tiles here. This is a temporary thing. But let's get that built. Let's get... Oops, sorry, plumbing. Bottle emptier. Put that there. Alright, let's get this done. New project. Carbon dioxide will prevent the meat going stale. Alright, what I'm basically doing is creating a way to get meat. A lot of meat. Easy meat. Meat. Meat's good for you. Because we have all these eggs. Too many freaking eggs. Which is a good thing. Because too many freaking eggs means food. So we're going to get all this built. We're going to fill this with water. We're then going to drop some eggs in here. When the eggs hatch, the hatch will drown. That's the plan. Hatches can't swim. Starvation on 1. Who's that on? Noah. Calories 1,000. Okay. Why is Mark not cooking? Why is Noah not eating? Okay, why? That's a lot of whys for one day. Maybe we'll just chill this out a bit. Yeah, go and chill. Go do something else. Come and eat. Everybody go off and eat. Do what they need to do. Set that to a 9 for now. Are we running out of power up here, are we? No. I don't know. Oh, now we've got our hatches up here, but what I didn't do is we need something to feed them with. We need to feed the hatches. Okay. Who's starving? Okay. Right. Water. Liquid. Water. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because they might start putting water in there now and it hasn't been finished. It's got no bottom. Okay, so we want sedimentary rock. And that's going to be for these stone hatches. So we can at least feed the stone hatches. I want to keep breeding stone hatches for now. Sedimentary rock is something I'll hopefully have enough of to be able to breed those types of hatch. I've got to figure out where my main food sources are coming from soon. At the moment I don't even know which ones they are. But I'm trying to diversify with all of the different dupes and all the different hatches so that we can then work out which one we're going to be able to breed the most of. Is there no sedimentary rock? Okay. Well, then maybe stone hatches are not going to be what we're breeding then. Alright, be like that. Okay, I want this thing finished. All right. Hatch egg. Relocate. We'll take Blissberry. We'll use that to feed our shines. Right. Are there any more hatch eggs lying around? Oh, look at all this bristleberry. This is doing really well. Oh, and the Speedles are not only being tamed, but have also laid an egg. So the Speedles are doing all right. They're happy enough. Is it wild? Wildness 100%. I'm going to keep the wild ones. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Not as many as I thought. There are not as many as I thought. Maybe because we turned them all into omelets. That's probably why. Right, so they're going to start collecting up water now. I don't know where you're going, but anyway. Oh, you're doing that piping. Okay, cancel that. You're going to collect up. What happened? Oh, the door's not open. The door wasn't open. It does not help. Oh, dear. He opened the door, please. Thank you. The water was meant to go in the hole. That was the plan. Oh, dear. There is another AI. There's 2 eggs. Yep. Right, throw those eggs in there as well. Oh, ran out of oxygen last second. Okay, we are out of power. Right, power's back on. Okay, and we need to get this. Oh, if there's only one bottle, it's not an emergency. If there's only one egg. Right, what we'll do is we'll start putting eggs in here. When the eggs are ready... Oh, so this shouldn't have been... it doesn't matter. I don't think water would have gone through the other door anyway. Yeah. When we fill this with water, it will drown the hatches. But at the moment, we ended up making too many omelettes. That's all right. Okay, we got plenty of bristleberry growing now. I'm surprised they're still growing. Hang on. Let's look at the... Yeah, I didn't think these 3... I thought they would have gone to sleep because they're not getting enough light. Growth halted, illuminated. I don't know. They are set to a 9 though, right? Apparently. Alright. Yeah, so we'll slowly fill this with water. It's not urgent because we've run out of eggs. But now what we'll do when we get eggs is we'll put them in here, we'll fill this with water, and eventually it'll get to the point where we'll just have a whole bunch of eggs in here. We'll close the door, and then when they hatch, they will drown. We'll end up with meat. Meat is better than eggs. Excuse me. Okay, so let's finish this. Starvation. Michelle. Go and have something to eat, Michelle. Oh, yep, she's off. Fried mushrooms again! That girl loves those fried mushrooms. Once Michelle's finished eating. 34. So we've got some gristleberry there. Are we frying the gristleberry? I think we are now, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, so we're now getting fried gristleberry. Okay. We need to probably add that to our food list then. Our food list is out of date now. Yeah. Bristleberry, roast grub fruit, raw egg, and grub fruit. Turn all of our food groups on. Okay, so we can now see where most of it is. In fact, maybe I'll turn the muck root off. I don't need to keep seeing that one. We know the rest will be in muck fruit. So, we now have... Whoopsie. Plenty of copper ore. I'm going to remove that from my list for now. We have plenty of algae. I'm going to remove that from my list for now. I want a smaller list. Okay, so we actually have no food. Everything was in that muck fruit. No, that was 22. 800 calories here. I don't know. Set that to an emergency. Just grab all the food kits. We might even harvest these. Yeah, I'm going to do an emergency harvest on these. Just because they're not getting harvested. There's no point having the lights on and the plants all ready for harvest, but nobody's harvesting them. That's just a waste of power. That also gives us extra food. All right, are we ready to? I think we are. Emergency. What was that? Day shift, bath time. Nope. Day shift, emergency. It's another one of Glen's emergencies. It's an emergency. There's an emergency going on. Oh, true. You can reach that from there? Okay, leave that. Whoopsie, hang on. Leave that, leave that. Oh, it had actually some stuff in it. Never mind. Everything's always breaking stuff. Everybody's alive, Daz. I'm doing well. Everybody's alive. Do you believe it? I can't believe it. Alright, once we get this done, we're going to dig down and put in a farm in down here. In fact, we could probably fit 2 farms down here. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen in here, though. That could be a problem. Not polluted oxygen. Slime lung. I wonder if we could get up to this. Where was it? Okay, so we've got ads coming up in a minute. Where's the weasel wart? I swear there was a weasel wart in here. Oh, there's the weasel wart there. Okay, I'm going to prioritise that weasel wart. We're going to need that to get rid of that slime lung. 1, 2. I want that weasel wart. This thing here breathes out cold air, but it also, if we go to the radiation tab, it creates radiation. A lot of radiation. We can use that radiation to our advantage. Excuse me, I'm all croaky. I'll have a drink of my drink, see if that helps. Why do you come up and then go leaning but you're not doing any work? And then he runs away again. I don't like it. It's too far away. Okay. Relocate. In there. Now it seems we're getting a few Sweetles already. So relocate. I think down here for now. If we don't relocate these eggs, this area is going to become crowded again. We've got to make sure it's not crowded. Once they're crowded, they stop breeding. And they are our food supply, so we need them to keep on breeding. There's another egg here. Pollinated by the Sweetle. I don't know what the pollination does to these. Yeah, I'm not sure what the pollination does to these. Pollinated. Growth is sped up by 5%. Ah, okay. But once we've got this dug out, oh, here we go. Look at this. There we go. We can get this grub fruit going. And they will produce better quality food again. Right, so we've got Noah. Is it Noah? No, Des, sorry, I should say. Doing all the deliveries. Michelle coming over to give him a hand. Okay. Once all the materials have been supplied, it won't take long to build. Oh, breakfast. Mark, you've been on an emergency for a while. Go use the bathroom, do what you need to do. Okay. It's an emergency. There's an emergency going on. Get this built during the night while everybody else is asleep. Oh, there's that Pip. Wonder if he planted that mushroom. Altered due to atmosphere. I don't think so. Usually the Pips plant things in logical places. Usually. Alright, that's all done. Actually, let them go use bathrooms, do what they need to do. Set this one as a 9. We're going to have to take the floor down one layer because they won't be able to get through underneath. Right, speed it up. I forgot about this. I actually forgot all about this. Dig that out. It'll make all that collapse. Shines or puffs? I think we'll go with puffs. They just breathe in oxygen, whatever type of oxygen. Well, sorry, not oxygen. Gas. They breathe in whatever gas. If they're natural gas, they'll breathe in natural gas. If they're in polluted oxygen, they breathe in polluted oxygen. Sugar puffs. What are you talking about, sugar puffs? Sugar puffs are made to stay fresh, stay crisp, stay good all the time. Keep looking for that funny honeybee. Oh, that's honey puffs. Oh, we've done it. We've got it. We've got it. You don't need to worry about that right now. Thank you. We got it. Okay, so we want... Where was it? Here. Here. Okay, we'll dig down till we get to it. But for now, let's just relocate it so it's down here. Weasel wart. Michelle, can you please bring it with you? Relocate to... Where are we? Here. Right, it's an emergency. Michelle, can you bring it with you? Yes! Cool. She grabbed it. Oh, there's a couple of shine eggs, so they are breeding. There was 3 before. There's now 4 of them. A baby one here. There's 2 eggs, so they are breeding. All right, Michelle did that. Nice. Okay. Take that out. Excuse me. I should have muted my mic before doing that. I do apologise. God blimey. I feel really croaky today. Is that Daz's fault? It has to be, right? It's got to be somebody's fault. No, you guys do. Your fault. You're taking the blame. Why not? Michelle can take the blame in Parent Lives. Very little was going to go wrong in that one. Compared to this. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Don't worry about that for now. Let's just get these ones done. There's a lot of hatches everywhere. It's pretty good, actually. Wild. Yep, these are wild hatches. Good, that's what we need. We need wild ones breeding as well. Careful, Dad, she's watching. Oh, dear. Okay, we're going to put in those 2 tiles. And we're going to take out all of that. Right, so we can at least get through underneath there now. Okay, now, we still need to take care of that staircase hoo-jacky thingy that we were talking about. Requires flipping. Well, that's flipping well no good, is it? I'll just set these to an emergency. They all require flipping. I want to get them flipping well flipped. In fact, if they're empty, I'm going to pull them out because we're going to move them somewhere else. Okay. I want to move them soon. Get them somewhere else now. Now that we're going to be doing the farms and everything over here, I want them gone. Okay. Right. I think they need a break. Let them go and have a break. There's only 2 of them working. That must mean the rest of them are doing something else desperate. And in the meantime, they'll keep topping that up with resources. Later on, I'll cut through here wherever I need to make the staircase. I haven't figured that out yet. But right now, I might keep it sealed because I haven't figured out where I want the staircase to be. Plus, we're going to start getting water coming down soon, which is not going to be fun because all this ice is going to start to melt. But that's part of why I want to insulate this off from it. Why have we got polluted water about the base? Any polluted water needs to go in there. Just noticed there's polluted bottles of water here. Get rid of those. They're dirty, smelly. Alright, we'll start thinking about where this hand basin and thing are going to be. Put that in. Going to want some better ventilation here later, so I'll take that out. We can put this in now. I left that out because I wanted the item to just fall straight down. Okay, so what speed am I on? Let's slow the speed down a little bit. So we want sculpting block, a hand basin, not basin, a basin. We want... Getting water over here is going to be a problem for a while. I think I'll just do an ordinary basin for now, because it'll be ages before I can get a water supply out here. Okay. Everybody still alive? Everybody's still alive. God blimey. You know what I should have done, actually, before I do this? Cancel. We don't have any piping in. It's easier to get the piping done first. I just do all the piping in double layers like this. Whether it gets built or not isn't the issue. Sorry, whether it gets used or not isn't the issue. If I at least build it, then I keep a uniform plumbing system, which just makes life so much easier later on. Yeah, I'll let them build that. Oh, and now that Krieg is able to dig everything, we can actually get the staircase done that I've been wanting done for ages but not been able to put in. So, decor 10, overheat plus 15, slow heating. What is that? Igneous. Mafic. Now we'll do an igneous, shall we? Do an igneous rock. Now, speaking of igneous rock, I thought we actually looked at this before and it said no igneous rock. I don't know. We probably want to get some filters going soon too. Now you're making a mess. Who's making a mess? Oh, man. I'm working them too hard. Everybody's still alive. That's the main thing. We'll clean up the mess in a minute. Go do what you need to do. Anybody needs to go use the bathroom? Yeah. 2 yellow alerts. What on? Oh, yep. And yellow alert on that. Okay. Right, speed things back up. Clean up this. Day shift work, okay. I deliberately didn't build this tile so we can build these two down here. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to reach them. Oh, wait. What are these two tiles, Glen? Time to take this out now. And now, where's the staircase going? So this staircase goes down directly and then out one from this floor. So, go to a 1. So from this floor, it goes down. So that would be here. And this one goes out. So that would be here. But we need to be way over there. We're in the wrong place over here, Glen. So from here, it would be down here. And then this one would be out here. I think that's root. Are you coming to build this? No, good, because I was going to say I'm not quite ready yet. Not quite. Okay. For now, I'm just going to cancel that. So I can dig this. Medicine. Sink. Right. Okay. So they can start to dig this out. That's going to be a mesh tile. All right. So now, that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Take all of that out. Right. No, you don't need to do that one. That wasn't an emergency. It's, in fact, that's a 1. Do something else. In fact, actually, that doesn't even need to be dug. Not right now, it doesn't. And let's not go down, actually, because up is the priority. So what I'm trying to do now is just build out to this side. We can have a staircase thing on this side like we do on the other side. And then we're going to build farms into here. Or at least that's the plan, Stan. Starvation. Okay. Go and eat. What do we have available to eat? Pickled meal. Yuck. And mush fry. Okay. So there's plenty to eat. Okay, we're getting a few eggs again. Relocate. Where did I put that? There it is. I think we're going to do it with a sage egg too, because I don't really care about the sage eggs right now. It's not my priority. Oh, that's the hatchling. It's already there. Okay, well, this needs to be prioritised then. Yeah, I was going to say, they can get out. Yeah, if there's no water and the door's not closed, they can get out. That didn't work. Wasn't ready for it, to be honest. So much to be done. Is this still on water? It is. Okay. Problem is we don't have much water around either. I mean, we've got all this, but they're not going to take from this, I don't think, just to put into here. That doesn't make sense. Oh, unless... No. Sweep only would change it. Enable auto bottle. I don't know what that means. I honestly don't. We're going to take dirt. Thank you. That's all we can handle right now. It's too much going on. Okay, so this isn't going to work because we don't have the water. We would have to spill water just to be able to do it. I'm not worried about that right now. Mind you, I could spill this. No, we're going to prioritise this and work towards these farms. More farms, the better. Mucking around with this for a small amount of food isn't worth it. I forgot about the fact that I can't just pump out of here and put it into there. Why are they not doing this? Is it because of only one person can dig it? Probably. Here he comes. Right, that at least gives me a staircase on this side. Now, 1, 2, 3. So then this here will become actual floor. Oh, the reason why I left that is because I want to be able to decorate the roof first. So 1, 2, 3. Then actual... Oh, not on priority, Glen. Why do I always do that? Right. I'm only planning it out. I don't want them to start building it. They're going to start building it. Okay. So that would be that floor. No, it wouldn't. I put it in the wrong place. We just run out of that stone. Okay, cancel that. We do need to go back to this. Because we ran out of our stone way too quick. Then that would be here. Alright. So then we want hand basin again. We want statues to pretty the place up. And we want a door. Above that, installation tile. Right, so there is my opposite side of the staircase. Stairwell. Well. Whatever you want to call it. Get those done. Take that out. Cancel all of that. Get that built first. Then we can do the decoratives. Can't do it in this corner until... Oh, yes, I can. Oh, I didn't think I could. Okay. We'll take out whatever we need to of this later. No, we'll just put that there. Okay. Pretty the place up. Right, so this is just going to be top of a stairwell for now. Later on we'll extend it. But for now it's just getting me the size that I want. So that I can figure out where this other room is going to be. Alright. Dig all this out. Oh, did the wrong blueprint. Change that. Bit more festive. Oh my god, circle out of dance! Freaking awesome. Oh, the weasel walk got planted. The cat must have done that. Alright, so that's going to be this room here now. Stick that into there. Decorate the roof. Apart from where the light bulbs need to go. Figure that out in a second. What was the situation with the light bulbs? They were doing... I turned that one off. Light bulbs. Light bulbs are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. But the outside two and not quite. Okay. So 7 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I also want 1, 2, 3 at least. So then a light bulb, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somewhere around about here. See what I will do, because I'd rather put them in than take them out. Do that. We'll just decorate as we go, because we're at least having a floor in here. It means we can easily reach. Oh no, I don't want a sculpting block in here. Not in the garden. It'll take up too much space. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably not. Right, because it's just easier to reach that. Now we can take this out. All right, now we can start pasting out in the next part. The stations. We want a grooming station. Did I leave a decorative on the other one? I did. Okay, we will do a decorative then. Grooming station. And then with the other one, I went out one and then had... Okay, so that's space for another decorative to there. So that would bring those out. Is that one? Good. Okay. So then we would want our lights. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 7 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be here, wouldn't it? It would be. Yeah, I knew I'd do it wrong. I told you I'd do it wrong. It's your fault. Cancel this, because that's not actually going to be that flooring. Okay, so light bulbs. What are we going to put in? Let's put in a floral. A floral? A floral one. A floral one. Is that a real word? I want a floral light. Okay. Oh, we don't have power coming through the roof. God's truth, there's no power through the roof. We didn't do that because we shut it all off. Okay. What I might have to do is just bring it up through here for now. Just so we at least have it. And we'll worry about running it through the roof. See. It should be up here. We're going to have a bit of problem because I forgot to put the wiring in. Not my problem. Reach whatever they can reach. What they can't, we'll figure out. That's what they could reach. I mean, we could just run this wire here. That will solve the what they can't reach issue. We can fix it later because we've got to put in proper wiring later on anyway. This is only temporary wiring. It only carries like 1,000 watts at the most, and then it blows up. It's not good. I want to cancel all of these floor tiles. I just want to dig it out. I don't want these built. And because we have that slime lung down there, which I'd forgotten about, I'm going to cancel that. Right, let's dig down. Why didn't that work? Is it because of the wiring? Dig down. No, I think I just clicked wrong. Only one person can dig it though, that's the problem. Craig's the only one that has the digging ability. Let's just cancel all of that for now. Craig, buddy? Dig. Dig for your life. And then we need to get rid of that slime lung. Where is he? Is he asleep? Ah, that'll be why he's not doing it then. Okay. Harvest. Emergency. There's an emergency going on. Get them all harvested. All right. We've got plenty of food to ship. Plenty of food, really. Getting this extra farms done is basically just going to ensure that we have enough food that we don't have to worry about it. I don't want to keep thinking about food. Got other priorities. Okay, so farming tile, grow it a 1. I'm going to start you here. 1, 2, 3. And then you're under the light. Yep, that's what we want. Except I've gone down too many floors, haven't I? I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep, so there. Cancel that. And just... Oh, true, because of that. Dig all of that out for now. Okay, now I've got all about this slime lung already. Oh, I don't need to swap it. I can just grow it in here. No, because then we have to run water to it. I don't want to have to run water. So let's go to an ordinary farm tile. I want to set that to a high priority. And we want to get that slime lung down here killed. Hopefully we'll be able to kill it off. As long as it doesn't keep going over to the side like that. Oh, Weasel Walk got planted by the freaking cat. Uproot. The cat's doing right though, it's planted there. So you can see it scrounging in the bin now. And we caught you. So the cat's currently burying seeds. All right, weasel wart. I want that up here. Come take care of it. Here we go. All right, and now if we go to the radiation tab, you can see it's putting out radiation. It's not a lot, but it's already killed off that slime lung that was in here. It's already dead. All right, I'm going to leave it there for a bit longer, just to make sure. But yeah, that slime lung that was in here, the green dots, are gone. Okay. Take everything else first. Then we'll dig the spot where the slime lung is. Right, we should be able to dig into here now. Should be safe. I wanted to leave it for just a little bit longer, just to make sure that that slime lung was all dead. Now that we know it is, let's dig the top out of that. He can't get back. He got himself stuck. Actually, Craig, if you stop that one, you're not stuck. Right. We'll take some curatives. Anybody sick? Alright, we want to cancel this. We're just going to dig down because it's easier digging down than it is to dig up. Oh, and we got a blueprint. Wallpaper! Solid charcoal! Nice! Okay, so yeah, we're going to dig all this out now. We'll just dig down, because digging down's easier. But we've done the roof, and all the decoratives, so it should be easy. He should be, he says. Cancel this hand basin for now, and this one. Should be. Yep. No guarantees. Oh, you don't fall down there. It's going to be hard enough getting you out. Alright, now because we've dug all the way down, we can put in our flooring. And we don't need to worry about the dirt falling. So the flooring should be there. And there. Piping we'll set to an emergency. Actually, make sure that's only one. Yep, okay. Piping, emergency. It's always an emergency. There's an emergency going on. Whatever you can get. What you can't get, don't get. It's that simple. Uproot this. Don't need that here anymore. We'll move that. Now that we have it, we're going to start using this to kill off all that slime lung that's around the place. And there's a lot of slime lung. So we can kill off all this. But it's a slow, gradual process. It uses the fact that it creates radiation. How much does it create? Doesn't say. But it creates radiation, which means anything that's too close to it is going to get irradiated. Yeah, it doesn't say. I thought it did. Maybe we have to go to the... Slow things down. Maybe we have to go to the radiation map. 500 rads. Just under 500 rads, if you're too close to it. The Dupe can only take about 100 rads per day. So we can't have them too close to this for too long. But then that said, it hasn't been planted yet. You wait till it's planted. Is that just coming from the seed? No. The plant's already been uprooted. So it's no longer putting out the 500 rads. Safe. It only puts out the rads when it's in a good, healthy, growing state. Alright. Why are you not doing this? Okay, we can uproot, we can deconstruct this now. What have we been going for? 3 hours. Are you going to climb down there, Michelle? What are you doing? Oh, you can do that. Okay. Right, let's finish this piping. And then we need you to get out of there, Michelle. We don't want you trapped down there. Can you... Yeah, thank you. Alright. Don't want her getting trapped. Build the floor across here. Don't go down. Knew it. Knew it. At least one of you would have to be dumb enough to go down. Okay, hang on. Don't do this one either. Get those 3 did. You've got to do things the hard way, don't you? Alright, get that done. Des, do you have to keep going down there, buddy? He's going to get himself trapped. I know he will. How did I know you would start working on that? Can you please move? Get up here and then try doing it. All right. Oh, wait. That's not... This is supposed to be farm tiles. And we can get another farm started. Finally! I don't even know where the electricity comes from. We might need another run. We have no electricity problems. speed it up. Let's get this built. Oh, wait. You know what I didn't do? Ventilation. We've got no vent. Deconstruct that. Cancel that and deconstruct that. I need vents. Right, get all that out. I should be able to get down to here. Yep. One, two, one. Okay, so we're ready to do all this roofing now. All right, get everybody over there. Leave that last block in because I need them to be able to get out. Don't worry about these decorative architraves for now. We'll get to them later when we make sure that our lights are in the right place. Alright, so how big was the farm? Stable, 96. Okay, so 96 is... That's 96 tiles there. Okay. 96 tiles. We take all of that out. That's the size of our room. Plus, we want 2 extra tiles for the door. Door goes there. Yep. Okay. And dig down. Let's make sure there's no slime lung. No, we're good. Right. Once again, dig all the bottom out underneath it first. Just makes it easier to build up than to dig down. We don't want to take this out because we won't be able to get across. No, Michelle, you can't. You need to move. You're going to get fenced in there. If he'd built that tile, she would not have been getting out. Not until we could have dug these tiles out. And it looks like they might be hard work. All right. Okay, if you're going to take a bit of a break, let's set these to 9. Let's set all this to 9. Oh, you just needed air. Oh, well, that's fine then. If you just needed air, then yes, let's get all this finished as soon as possible. Okay. This floor goes all the way up to there. This will be grow tiles. Right. It's Weatherlord. Hey, how you be? Get out of my room. All right, done. Okay. How you be, buddy? Put that in there. Now, as soon as he gets out of here, dig that out. Right. Now, let's finish this floor. We'll let him go off do whatever he needs to do. Go use bathrooms, etc. We'll set this to a 9, so they'll at least start to supply the materials. Okay. Farm tiles. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. So here would be the other light. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3. Furniture. Actually, just copy the same light. I think that's the right spot, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. I think it is. I hope so. It better be. Yeah, we're just trying to expand our food a little bit, Weatherlord. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not the best use of light then, is it? Grubfruit preserve, eh? Yum. Alright, not the best use of light if I was to do that. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Give me the light. Light. Copy. If I was to bring this, say, there. And the next one would need to be here. I might do this slightly different. Oh, we can't even get to that yet. Put that floor in. And then these would need to move over. I don't know, we'll see. Is that 96? Did I count it right? 96, yep. Okay, so we'll get this floor in now. We've got ads coming up in a minute. But all we're going to be doing is building this floor. Building these. Whoa. Wait, don't start those yet. I know they weren't started, but have I got plumbing in? I didn't. I won't go all the way to the end. Yeah, so we're just trying to get our farm up and running. With the Lord. What are you on? You're on Twitch. Okay. It's a 3-minute set of ads, buddy. They won't be long. And there's a counter there. Should count you down through them. You know what we didn't do? We didn't grab these grub fruit. Let's see if we can grab these grub fruit before it's too late. Otherwise, we're going to have to get them a different way. Because we want to plant these in here. We don't want to have to go all the way across here to get them. We reach, or are you going to screw it up by building floor? Why is this one not prioritized? Lunchtime? You lazy beggars. They're always eating and sleeping. So we haven't really got much done as far as what are the looks. But now that we've got Klei digging, we can start putting in extra farms. We'll be able to put in 1, 2 extra farms here, maybe a third one above. One farm is enough to feed like 2 or 3 dupes. So if we've got more than enough food, you're not going to grab that, are you? I don't know, he might. No? They don't want to do it? I don't know if they can. They may not be able to reach it. We might have to just come around the other way. Actually, no. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cancel that for now. Can you get out of my way? Stupid little hatch. I'm going to put a ladder in so they can reach them. It's underneath my floor, so it's not going to get in my way. Come on, guys. I want the stinking ladder done so we can get these grub fruit out. There we go. Right, can we get these grub fruit out of here now, please? There's another one here yet. Relocate. Right, is that all the grub fruit? Oh, don't forget our weasel wart. Relocate. We need that. That's extremely important. Alright. Okay, we've got all our seeds out that we need. Our grub fruit, so we can grow grub fruit plants. And our weasel wart, so we can continue to use that to irradiate bad stuff. Are you tame? You are. How did you end up there? Silly blinking thing. Where are you going? Okay, now these hatches can at least get out of there. Now, once again, I've forgotten ventilation. Ladders. Yep, snakes and ladders. Forgot ventilation again. I keep forgetting the ventilation. It's not good. Oh, but then will ventilation work underneath garden tiles? I don't know if it does, actually. That's a real good point. I don't think it would. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, light. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 4 would be here. Yeah, no, I don't think ventilation will work underneath that. I'm not sure. I'll put it in anyway. If it doesn't work, at least it's there. Right, let's get all these planters done. And these will all have grub fruit in them. I think we'll be moving the lighting system. I'll have a look at that shortly, though. All right. 1, 2, 3, and it's on the 4th. Yep. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and it should be on the 4th, I believe. Okay, and then we want our grub fruit. Where is it? How many do we have? 2. That's a lot. It's going to go a long way. Copy settings to the one next to it. All right. Now, do we only have those 2 grub fruit? Actually, we could uproot this. Take that down to our mushroom farm. Actually, no. I'm just going to let it grow wild. Enable auto harvest. Yes. I'll let it grow wild. Bugger it. Alright, so we have that weasel wart. So... Oh, are you serious? I've released... Where did it come from? We've got slime lung. Oh no. Oh no. Emergency. Seal it in. Deconstruct. We're going to have to seal it in. I need to get rid of it. Otherwise everybody's going to get sick. Seal it in with airlock doors for a start. It's already out. Excuse me. It's already out. It's way over here. Okay, we'll compete with the spore. Okay, we're in big trouble. I don't know how I accidentally let that out. All I can do for now is seal it in. Until we can deal with it. Stink. Okay. For now, I put that there. Oh, it's going to need a tile underneath of it to do that, isn't it? We can at least block this in here. Either I say nobody goes through that door until I can get it under control. Yeah, I think so. Chutes and ladders, snakes and ladders. What's the other name it goes by? Another name it goes by too. I can't think what it is. Oh, and these are ventilation tiles. This is not going to help. This is not going to help. This is not going to help. This is not going to help because we've got ventilation in here now. Deconstruct. We need to trap that spore in there. Otherwise, I'm in big trouble. Okay. Just going to trap that there for now. I need to try and trap this off as much as I can. We're going to have to rip this out because I have no choice but to start shutting down air ventilation until I can get this under control. There's none up here. It's just in this room. So if we say nobody else goes in this room until I can get it under control, we will have to go in to grab that weasel wart. Actually, let's grab that now. Because otherwise, grabbing it later, when there's more in the air, is going to be even harder. Get it out now before the air is too polluted. That's not the weasel wart. Weasel wart seed. I think I told him the wrong thing. They still haven't got the weasel wart. Mafic rock. No, not Mafic rock, mate. Seriously. Okay, cancel. Weasel wart. Relocate. Here. Oh, can you stop with the Mafic rock? Why is he still doing Mafic rock? Okay, this has to stop. You can't just keep doing Mafic rock. We don't care. Seriously. The weasel wart. Relocate. There. Running back and forth grabbing bits of stinking rock. Don't care. Right, now this door. Nobody goes through it. Not until we get this under control. Did any of it get out? A little bit. A little bit. Right. Where is this? Okay, we have pollen coming in from this side. It's here. We might be able to eliminate it. Especially if we can get some more of this weasel wart. This is going to create a barrier to prevent it spreading. And kill it off. We need another one though. We need to be able to move. So while this one's irradiating this area, we need to be able to move another one up to radiate this area. Okay, let's have a look. Did any of it get past there? Now, pollen's coming in. I don't think any of it's gotten past here. We've got it in the dining room. Okay, well, there's not that much left here. There's actually not much left here. Can we get another weasel wart? There's one. Oh, we might be able to get control of this yet. We might be able to get control of this yet. Can they reach this? Unreachable. Okay, what's preventing them? I think this is too high. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2. We need to get control of this before it gets control of us. We can still do it, especially if we can get this other weasel wart. Because then we can use one weasel wart here, another one here. Then the one that was here we can upload and put over here. And then this one we upload and put over there. And we can just keep moving them along. Good thing these weasel warts are able to kill it. Then we'll start growing these sweet wheats next week. Sweet wheat. So this stuff here, sweet wheat. If we harvest that and combine it with those oranges that we're starting to grow down here, then we end up with one of the best meals. Okay. It's in the dining room. I think we should take care of the dining room first. Yeah, take that out. Deconstruct. Get rid of it. While you're doing that, where was it? Somebody grab this and bring it down here. Right. One person make the pot, the other one bring the seed down. And we'll hopefully have it stopped here, between this and this. And then we've got pollen out this side. Why can't they get that weasel wart? Oh, somebody's carrying it. Okay, come on, Michelle. Thank you. Nice. She's on the ball, baby. There we go. Why did that not show up? What happened? Where did that weasel wart just go? What happened to it? It despawned. Or did Michelle go to bed with it? None. We had weasel wart. Where the hell did it go? Copy settings. Put it there. Where did that weasel wart seed go? We need that. I don't actually know what happened to it. I feel like it despawned. I've never had that happen though. But they are not getting a weasel wart seed, are they? What the hell happened to it? Oh, come on. What time of the day are we? It disappeared before midnight though, didn't it? I'm thinking we go back a day. Next time we restart, we'll go back one day. Because that weasel wart has despawned. And I really need that to control this slime lung. I don't know where it's gone. That makes no sense that it despawned. Load. Because that should not have despawned. 67. Hang on, what? 95? Oh. 95, 94. I'm just going to go back a sec. Because where did that go? What have we been going for? 4 hours. Okay, so the seed's here. That was weird then. The seed is here now. I don't know why that despawned like that. Okay. Alright. So there is no slime lung on this side. It's killed it off in here. There's none in here. It's all been trapped behind this door for now. So we've saved it here. The pollen's up to here, and we've saved it to here. So we could actually move these now and get one up to here. We can start to trap it here. Right, we'll take care of that next week. So, the closest slime lung I can see is right here. When we go to the tool, that's the closest. So we know that we have our slime lung trapped here. What we'll do, next week when we come back, we'll get control of this slime lung situation. I'm going to put in these doors just to seal this area off. Because then we know that the slime lung can't pass through a pneumatic door. It can pass through an ordinary door because that breathes, has air passing through. But these pneumatic doors, air doesn't pass through these. They're an airlock door. So we'll get that in, make sure we've both got them. Alright, and now we'll check. Okay, so a little bit got past there, but that'll get killed by this. Okay, so that we know what we're doing next week. Actually, no, I will set it as an emergency, actually. I want 2 more. We need to leave this one here to kill off this bit of slime lung. It's just a little bit there, eh? Okay, what is the situation now? Alright, move this. Uproot it. And move it here. Okay. Settle that back down. Now we should be getting in control here. Yep. All the slime lung is now trapped behind that door. This little bit here will go up. So it should get killed by that. This one's already killed off this by the looks. I can't see it. Yep. Looks like it. So next week when we come back, we'll move this over to here. And we'll just slowly keep moving these across here until we kill off all the slime lung. It's going to be a bit of a process. But I didn't realise that we'd exposed ourselves to it. There is quite a bit here, but we can kill it if we keep moving in these weasel warts. I don't know. When I reloaded, the seed came back. So I don't know what was going on with that. That was just a bit weird. But when I reloaded, the seed was there. It came back. We've got the seed. We've got the 2 now. There might be more of these weasel warts around. I know there's this seed here, but we couldn't get to it. Actually, now that Craig can dig, maybe he can get to it. We'll try and get him to get to that next week. We'll settle that as a 9. We'll try and get to him to next week. It could have been a visual error. Yes, I do agree. I was thinking the same thing, actually. It maybe just graphically didn't show. But it also didn't seem to be planting. which is why I kind of panicked a little bit. But okay, so we've got this weasel wart seed. If we can get this out before it drowns and move that, we can start using that one. That'll give us 3 at least. I don't see any more here. Would be nice. And I can't breed weasel warts. We don't have that ability. But at least with 3 of them, we'll be able to keep moving them around to try and take care of the slime lung and just kill off the slime lung. But we'll get to that next week. So at least now we are most of the way into this farm. We've had to stop because of the slime lung outbreak. We'll put a second farm down under here. So we'll have 2 farms here, which will add to these 2 farms. That's going to double our food income. Actually, we've got 3. We've got plenty of water for cooking. We've still got plenty of water for the hydroponic system. We've still got plenty of space for polluted water. In fact, actually, we're not doing too badly. Our oxygen levels look pretty good. This is carbon dioxide. This is natural gas. Yep. Okay. I actually don't think we're doing that badly. It's a bit of a slow start because of all this slime lung. You can now see why I've been trying to avoid it. Because as soon as we broke into it, it is just spreading. And it's growing really fast. In fact, if I hold over it and start the game, $2,000. So it went up from 1,000 to 2,000. It's now breaking on 2,000. Okay, it's back down to 1, but yeah, it's just growing and spreading. So we need to deal with that next time. But yeah, we'll get to that next time. I'll keep moving these weasel warts across. That will kill it off. We'll try and get to that other weasel wart seed, but that's not going to be easy to do. Actually, they're already just about there now. And we'll take care of that. Get those 3 weasel warts in order to try and help us to spread out a bit more. Oh, it's okay. Yep. It's a pity we've only got 3 of them. I would have liked more. But 3 will be enough. We can keep moving them across with 3. Anyway, we're going to call that it. I think we've been going long enough. 4 hours. That's good enough for today. We're not going to be able to finish that farm because of the slime lung outbreak. We'll take care of the slime lung next week. We'll finish off this farm. And then we need to get our research lab back up and running because we've done no research at all this entire stream. We need to get that research lab back up and running. That'll probably sit here at a guess. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. You're still alive. Everybody's alive. Nobody's dead yet. Miracles are happening. Day 95. We're nearly at 100. We'll be able to celebrate day 100 next week and say, yay, everybody's alive. And all the dupes will celebrate and they'll blow their party poppers and everything else. But, yeah. Back tomorrow with more Vein. They've had the latest update on Vein. We now have fruit trees, fall damage, and a whole bunch of other things that are not even listed. They've got so many things listed in the update that things like fall damage weren't listed, which make me laugh. We're going to have to figure out exactly what these updates are to Vein. I'm looking forward to the fruit trees. I want to grow fruit trees. So yes, take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And remember, we'll see you on the next one. Bye, yo! Follow the channel if you're new. If you enjoyed today's stream, for any bizarre reason, give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. That's always appreciated. Everybody's alive! When you feel the when you say feeling lonely. Can't believe everybody's alive! Oh, what time of the day is it? We're halfway through the day. It's lunchtime. Right, so we're going to save that and we'll call it 9-5. Day 95? A slime lung outbreak.